Test, test, test. Okay, there we go. What help if we had audio? All right, good. We got our noise suppression on, so should sound good. I just updated OBS and everything. It's been a few days. Well, it's been a couple weeks since I actually played on this laptop. I've been playing this on my MacBook Air from 2017 because I got that in for my birthday present as a little something to deal with, some fun there. But we got our level 27 Dwarf Warrior that I made on that, and now I'm playing it on here. So let's kill some gators.
He says,
Looks like it's running smooth at maximum settings on Classic. On the MacBook, I've been running it at like, minimal settings. It's only got like 4 gigs of RAM and like Intel video. I think I see a gator over here.
Need more rain.
It's kind of cool. It's got a bunch of different little apps installed here.
you receive Lieutenant Procolist scan. You receive Lieutenant Procolist me. You receive Lieutenant Procolist me. You receive Pointy Procolist 2. Text to speech set to disable.
Alright, yeah, let's shut that off. I had that on so I could focus on guild chat earlier. Anyway, I did get Curse Forge working on here, and then I could install all of my add-ons. Like Baginator, it puts everything in one bag, sorts it for you, tells you what's junk so you know what to sell. I got guideline here. I've got a plugin that kind of tells me what attacks I should be doing for maximum DPS. This is for like defense abilities and stuff. Alright. We'll find some gators. Yeah, here's my character right now.
Not enough rage.
There's a gator.
I'm out of range.
In tank mode. Interesting.
to get closer. Too far away.
So anyway, I've been playing this for a few days. It's been fun. On the MacBook. Definitely looks better on the Linux laptop. Um, Lighting's much better, much better foliage. Granted, this area doesn't look that awesome. The swamplands isn't exactly gorgeous. But the water looks good when you crank it up. Try this big guy up here.
I need a target.
This is a game, though, if you crank the settings down, you could probably play this just fine. On, like, an integrated graphics card. I'm talking like, I was running this on like an i5 CPU from 2017 on a MacBook Air, and it was running fine. But like I said, I was on lowest settings, but to be honest, there's not a big difference between lowest settings on here and like the highest settings. You get what I'm saying?
I need to get closer. out of range. Too far away. I need a target. I need to get closer.
Gonna take the road. See how everybody's doing.
I need a target.
But yeah, everybody can see this running nice and smooth. I mean, I would hope so. This is like pre-expansion World of Warcraft. This ran on like single core computers. And, you know, they did add some newer engine stuff. I've got a lot of add-ons installed. Kind of help along with stuff. You know, we got all sorts of stuff here.
King's honor, friend.
Too far away. I'm out of range. Need range. Target. Too far away. I'm out of range. Need more rage. Inventory is full.
Not
Rage.
Oh shit. Luckily I'm not playing hardcore. This had been unfortunate. But if I was playing hardcore, I would have pulled out a lot earlier. Nah, we're just playing fun mode PVE. Yeah, I think the lesson learned here, don't go below decks. Holy shit.
Not enough rage. Inventory is full.
Oh boy. Yeah, I think I just panicked on that.
In the first age, in the first battle, when the shadows first lengthened, one stood. He chose the path of perpetual torment. In his ravenous hatred, he found no peace, and with boiling blood, he scoured the umbral plains, seeking vengeance against the Dark Lords who had wronged him. And those that tasted the bite of his sword named him
Motherfucker! Ah, man. That sucked. Sorry for the cussing. But that sucked, dude. Like, he was right there, and it's like, fuck. So he gets the kill, he gets the fucking ending, and I'm sitting there, like, still doing this thing. Maybe I can spawn right next to him and loot real quick. I doubt it. I don't know. I'm not quite sure how all the game mechanics work yet. I took a break. I mean, last time I played WoW, I did retail. Did that dude die? Yeah, he's gone. Shit. Ooh, somebody res me. That was nice of them.
Tempered by the fires of hell, his iron will remains steadfast through the passage that preys upon the weak. He set forth without pity and hunted the slaves of doom with barbarous cruelty. Unbreakable, incorruptible, unyielding. None could stand before the Horde but the Doom Slayer.
bad at all. I just downloaded the CurseForge client after I installed World of Warcraft. I was able to get all my add-ons here. Right from CurseForge and install them directly to World of Warcraft. And as you can see, it plays fine. I'd say it plays as good as the Mac version. Oh yeah, it's come a long way thanks to Valve. They have really... They made it so, yeah, you don't really have to worry about them porting games to Linux anymore. If you just make it for Windows, it'll just work on Linux. As long as they don't have any kernel level anti-cheat. So, a lot of games do that now. For instance, you're not going to be able to play, like, the latest and greatest Call of Duty game, or PUBG, or Fortnite, or any of that stuff. But you can play a lot of MMOs, you can play, like, you know, obviously, all of Valve's games. Like, I figured this all out when I got my Steam Deck. And I realized, wow, like, I have got hundreds of games on Steam that just work. Straight up just work. I have a library of like 1,400 games, and goddamn, it is not like most of them work. Some of them might take a little bit of tweaking to get working, but like some of this stuff, like World of Warcraft here, just works. Add-ons work, modding works. It's really come a long way. Valve basically started working on their own version of Wine called Proton. It works with like Vulkan, and it works with like shaders and all sorts of stuff, and as you can see, it's pretty goddamn good. What are we doing here? Run northeast to the bunker and sunrise. To the bunker. There's a bunker here. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Let me fix that. There we go. Sorry about that. Oh, yeah. My bad. But yeah, ever since Valve started working on with both Arch Linux and they started working with Wine developers to make their own version called Proton, everything's gotten a lot better. You can play stuff like Cyberpunk 2077. You can play like, you know, more games than I care to list. It's up to like thousands and thousands of games now that works just fine. Here's a big way to show you here. Proton DB. It's kind of like the old Wine HQ. And right now it shows, like on the Steam Deck, 17,000 games playable. that are Windows games, right? Um, another 10,000 games outside of that are recommended or playable. I mean, that's impressive. I didn't believe it at first until I got my Steam Deck, and I was like, I'm just going to get my Steam Deck and use it for, like, you know, a couple games here and there. It'll be fun. And then come to find out, it's like, oh, wow, it's like most of the games now work to a certain degree. And heck, you can stream, as you can see. We got OBS. Oh yeah, it really is about time. I tell you, I mean, you got Windows adding all sorts of AI stuff and ads into your operating system that you paid for. Meanwhile, you can get Arch for free. You know, doesn't have any of that. You can do stuff like, okay, if you want to have, you know, AI built in, that's fine. I mean, you can literally, like, I've got a plugin on my desktop where I can have Chat GPT in a, like, thing on my desktop. You know, if I really wanted to use that. But it's not forced. Like, nothing's forced. You don't feel like doing updates? Well, that's not going to be forced. You don't like the way the desktop looks? Change it, you know? You don't like the way the software behaves? You know, try a different piece of software for whatever. I don't know. I've been doing the Linux thing for years and years, and it's the best now than it's ever has been. And it came, let me rephrase this. It's gotten a lot better really fast. In the last 2 years, it's been insane development. Between the DXVK guys that turned DirectX calls into Vulkan calls, the kernel development, so you can get tons of big speed ups for specifically wine. It's been a little crazy to say the least. Hold on one second. Let me go back to town here. Bam. All right. I do have to do some cooking. I think some of this stuff is from when I... hold on. I gotta sell some crap, too. Oh my god.
What's on your mind?
Like, I don't really need this much spider ichor when I'm not gonna make that food. Yeah, these are junk for me.
Watch your back.
Reading through the ooze. Yeah, I mean, I took Windows off this laptop a while ago. Windows kept on giving me a bunch of... I don't know, I wasn't enjoying it, to be honest. Like, Windows 11 updates just kept on getting weirder and weirder, and I was like, nah. I don't really want any of these quote features. I don't really want to be in that atmosphere anymore. Like, I like Macs, and I like Linux, and I like FreeBSD. Granted, I did run FreeBSD on this laptop for about a year, but the NVIDIA drivers were all right. You know, they weren't terrible. But for the longest time, I only ran Windows because I was doing Doom mapping on Twitch, and I would make, you know, levels for Doom. And I needed that software that ran on Windows. And then I figured out, wow, I can just compile it for like Linux, right? So I did. And there we go. I could make my levels for Doom. And yeah, that was pretty easy. Um, which I deleted all the stuff after I uploaded them. But yeah, I figured out I could just, you know, make my own levels in Linux. I didn't have to. Oh, this was Ultimate Doom Builder, and I was making maps for DSDA Doom for a couple different projects on the Fedora on AMD here. I got Blizzard stuff running in bottles. Um, God, I installed this so long ago. I think I just installed it with Proton. I think that's all I did. Or I might have just used Lutris. Let me check. I don't know if Lutris, yeah. Well, yeah, Battle.net. I installed with Lutris. And then here we are. And then I installed hold on. All these add-ons using Curse Client for Linux, which I just downloaded from here, or CurseForge. Just got the app image, set it as executable, ran it, showed it where my folder was for World of Warcraft, and just started downloading mods. Did that this morning in like a couple minutes. I was gonna do some cooking. Do I have any like meat? I'll have to go farm some. Or just go down to the auction house and buy some. I mean, I still have 452 gold. Oh, man. The quest items. Guess I don't need too much food. I got 33. Just repair my stuff real quick since I did die a couple times.
What can I do for ya? See you soon.
There's a food vendor around here, maybe. Let's turn off all this other stuff for a second. Okay, looks like there's a food vendor in here.
Can I help you? Have a good one. For the Alliance. Be careful. See you later.
How are ya?
Ooh, that's really good. You have a buff food, though.
Off with you.
There we go. Oh man, I'm not good enough for hardcore. There's no way. I haven't played in about. I played when Classic first came out for like, I don't know, about a month. Before that, I played on retail for about enough to get like 2 characters to level 60. And then before that, I putzed around on private servers that had like ultra fast XP. And this was like, I don't know, Burning Crusade. So I don't have like millions of hours into this game to be able to play hardcore. I could play Diablo 3 hardcore. Love playing Diablo 3 hardcore because I've been playing tons of Diablo 3 since it came out. But yeah, I would not do WoW hardcore. I love watching it though. Oh my god, like OnlyFans content and stuff like that. Super fun to watch. And it's always so fucking lit watching those streams. Because, you know, they drop 60 hours or so, you know, into a character, gold and everything. And then, bam, one bad move and 2-3 people die. And it's, oh man, the emotions go wild. Like, I don't want to be that dude that gets everybody killed. I'm not that good at this game. I play this stuff, as you would say, casually. But I definitely want people to play with. That's why I'm on the anniversary server. So when I first started, I wanted to go back on, you know, the big list of servers. And it was like, nobody's playing this. What the hell? And so I jumped up on Reddit and I asked, like, what's everybody playing on now on, you know, on Classic? And they're like, jump on the anniversary servers. That's where everybody's at. Like, oh. I didn't even see the tab for it. So I joined that server, you know, this server, and it's been, wow, very populated. Very nice. I mean, you saw earlier, we were doing that quest and we had like a team made up in a couple minutes. It wasn't bad at all. Because I was playing on, I don't know, some PVE server that was one of the old servers. And I made it like, I don't know, 20 levels in and didn't see a single human soul. And I was like, what the hell is going on with WoW? Come on, come on. There you go. Oh, in hardcore, your death transfers the character to a non-hardcore server. Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, I know in like Diablo 3, your death is just your death. Which they have some things to make it not so painful. Like, there's some things that carry over to your next character. As in, I think your stash. Yeah, your stash carries over. And then everything you do in this one stone thing, altar, that you unlock stuff for, that stuff stays unlocked. So you can wear like highest level armor at level 1. Kind of helps get back up to max level again pretty quick. So I just figured it was just Dunzo.
That ability.
Let's get to the spot.
I can't do
This
that.
kind of feels like cheating using this. I'll tell you, the first time I played, I used some sort of guide. But it wasn't guideline. I think it was one I had to pay for. Not like... It might have been Rested XP. It might have been something else. I think it actually did the walking for you, even. I thought that was pretty crazy. I need to transfer a good character in hardcore. You just have no interest in non-hardcore anymore. Dude, I know everybody's like that now, to be honest. That's why when their characters die, I mean, they pretty much just consider them dead because they only play hardcore. Now basically just re-roll the same character. Hopefully get better loot next time. What are we doing? Well, that's good. What level you at right now? And I'm seeing people in OnlyFangs are sitting there doing speed runs to 60, and it's like, oh my god. Like doing some real ballsy shit. And then doing raids, and it's like, phew. How, like, they get so emotional about it too. Like, who was it? Pirate Software. He had so much hate against him because of a wipe, and they ended up doxing him. Like the community did. They got so angry. He got guild kicked and everything. And dude used to work for Blizzard. And it's like, man, this is entertaining, but damn, you don't have to like get that angry, folks. How am I supposed to walk in here? They see their favorite streamer died, and you know they get angry. And what's it say here? Let's just read it. Run northwest to the bunker in Sundown Marsh. Where the hell are we talking about? Where's some bunker over here? But you know, I tell you, classic WoW here, man. This will run on fucking anything, dude. Like I said, I was running on a 2017 MacBook Air with an i5 with nothing but the built-in GPU. Was running fine. I was like, wow, if it can run on that, it'll definitely run great on like just about anything. Okay, I think this is what they're talking about here. The bunker. This must be the bunker. Right? I don't know.
Not enough rage.
Okay, I think we're there. Then it just says run Okay, so this is the tune. So I that was it. That was not too bad. Run west to the crossroads to Kitzel. Okay. Says I'm level 26. Yo, technically I'm at level 27. Let's see what chat's saying. There's a tuner dwarves far up north along the road. Yeah. I mean, I think the first time I played WoW a long time ago, it was Dell Latitude C610 with a mobile Radeon, like 16 gig in it. It barely ran it by the skin of its teeth on like Windows XP or yeah, that was it. It was on XP. Only thing I played on that thing was like Ultima Online, Anarchy Online, and World of Warcraft. And probably a bunch of id Software games. And I didn't run it on Linux. It was, yeah, just on XP. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah. Here we go. Ooh, hi. You're my level. So you don't run. There we go. What are we doing? Howdy. We didn't have a G4 tower still. Group. I don't think I want a group. I'm not really trying to hunt here. I'm just trying to get around these dudes. I guess? I don't know. What's this trying to say? Okay, what?
I need to get closer.
Okay. I need... Oh, I might as well join this guy here. Try this again. There we go. Quit running. You're gonna get everybody killed, Adam. Hey, we got one. Got two. I'm a fucking heal. Alright. I'll get the other one. There we go. What are we doing? Oh, we're getting killed. I was not ready for that. Your wagon fucking heal. Probably not.
Not ready yet.
Holy Christ almighty, let's heal. Well, I didn't die. Oh man, I got lots of old Macs too. I got a 2009 MacBook Pro with an NVIDIA that just got refurbished by Apple. I have an Apple IIc that's got a drive emulator. Hey, war banners. Boo. We got a couple iBook G4s.
I can't do that.
But this is running so much better than on the MacBook Air. This is totally worth the install. What I mean by that is the MacBook Air screen resolution is awful. It's pretty bad.
I'm out of range.
Yay. Alright. Other than that, though, it plays it fine. Oh, shit. I did pull extra.
I need to get closer.
You stop murdering me. Yeah, he's whooping my ass on damage. Yeah, there we go. 5 out of 8. Let me try to heal. What, this game? Oh, dude, this game runs good on a laptop. Where'd my helmet go? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm using a mouse. I'm using a wireless Lightspeed mouse. Holy fucking hit him. Jesus. Ow. Well, that sucked. FML. There's even more. Can I eat? No, I can't. I'm fighting. Shit. I'm gonna die again. There's too much shit. Yeah, you can see why I don't play hardcore. I'd be re-rolling a new character every fucking 5 minutes. That would be, yeah. That'd be pretty fucking sad. I mean, granted, I know you play a lot differently when you're playing hardcore. Obviously, you wouldn't just run into a fucking crowd of anything. I think the whole point of hardcore is not to overpull. Yeah, they sure don't. I think the video is like really lagged on that. Okay, I'm gonna probably have to pull out of this camp a bit. There. Failed successfully. Oh, there's still a guy trying to shoot me. Are we good? Yeah, okay, we're good. Cool. Oh man. Like, I'm really good at staying alive at other games. I tell you, like Diablo 3, I can make it all the way to end game without dying. Period. No problem. Then start doing rifts. No problem. Ultima Online, my last God knows how many characters I've made, completely deathless runs. World of Warcraft's a whole different beast. I just have not played it as much at all. Yay, I did the thing. I'm gonna die again just for the shits of it. Yep, there we go. Okay, but we're done with the thing, so that's good. The quest thing. Kill Dragon Maul Raider for 8. Gotta respawn. How far away from these guys can I get? As you see, you probably watched me die like 5 times in the last 5 minutes. So, man, I could imagine playing on and off for since 2007. I think when I first started playing this game, shit. Probably like 15 years ago, maybe. Maybe 16 or 17. I don't know. It's hard to think about time anymore. Yeah, I don't have that yet. Alright, so it wants me to go that way. I guess I have to walk around, don't I? Already got the Dragon Ball War banners. Don't I? Run southwest over the mountains to that site. These guys with dual swords, man, they don't fuck around. They remind me of my character in Ultima. Super fast attack speed. Oh, well. Yeah, there's another one. Shit. Where the fuck is my blood rage? I don't know.
Too
Whatever.
far away. 'Way. 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 'Way.
brought friends. I was thinking. Okay.
I need to get closer. That ability isn't ready yet.
Fuck me, I hate this area. Right. They... Nah. Yeah, I think the most success I had was on a rogue. Rogues are fun, man. They deal damage so damn hard. On retail, at one point, I was running a Death Knight, and holy shit. When it first came out, it was like OP as shit, and then they nerfed the hell out of it. Okay. Is that this dude? Yep, that's him.
How are you?
Great to meet you.
Welcome.
Inventory is...
My inventory's full, huh? I don't need mana potions.
Great to meet you.
Follow the path north down the excavation site. Alright. Oh yeah, even for PvE, the stealth is nice. Being able to sneak past fucking mobs is really cool. I think I've done this one before.
Not enough rage. I need to start something first.
Wrap armor. So I gotta kill 10 raptors and screechers. Basically a bunch of dinosaurs. Okay. I don't know why it suggested I do that. But my missing skill. Mine battle? Oh yeah. I know one quest for sure. I wanted to have the ability to sneak just so I can get past some fucking elites. I ended up having to die so I could then death skip. So it was way higher than my level. That was like yesterday.
I'm out of range.
You could just hit, thank you. It's not counting any of this shit yet. Wait. Follow the path north and head down to excavation site. We did that. Exit Welger's excavation site and head southwest. Oh, well, I'm not following instructions. That'll probably do it. Howdy.
Can't carry it.
It was worth 4 silver a pop. That's cool. I don't know. I might do a hardcore run in 6 months. After I get back in the old grind of just playing WoW again. You know, finding what works for me, you know. I've already bought like a year subscription, so I guarantee you I'm going to be playing a lot, but we'll kind of see how it goes, how it plays out.
Too far away.
starting to hit it now. I think we're starting to get the right mobs. This ain't it. Is it? No, that's not it. Fuck. Ooze is not it. What's this? There we go. This ain't so bad. Like, these aren't too bad to kill. Ain't those fucking orcs. Every time I faced off against orcs, man, whew, it's been a shit show. This ain't bad at all, shit.
Fantastic!
Oh yeah, man. Those ones in fucking Red Ridge. Holy crap. Nothing but fucking elites everywhere. That was a fucking experience. Yeah, I dealt with that place for like 2 days. Getting pissed off. It links so fucking hard too. Like, they just wanna like, hey, somebody attacked one of our guys. Let's all attack him.
I'm out of range. Inventory is full.
Oh yeah, I feel the same way. I'm rusty as shit right now. But I tell you, I play any MMO for about 100 hours, and I get right in the zone. The problem is I sample so many fucking games. Like, I tell you, when I first got my Steam Deck, and I was still messing around with, like, Proton and everything, I was playing Final Fantasy 14. And I got, like, 2 characters all the way up to, like, max level. In, like, no time flat. I mean, oh my god. I was seeing the ending credits, like, in a few days. And I was like, wow. That was fucking easy. Like, bam, storyline ending, and, well, you know what I mean. Pre-expansion, and then I completed an expansion in, like, a few more days, and I was like, wow, this game's easy as shit. You know? I'm not saying it's a bad game. It looked great. It was fun to play. Played really good on controller because it was designed for it for like the PS5 or some shit. It wasn't bad, but I didn't want to play through it on like every fucking classic character. Then I played Guild Wars 2 on my Steam Deck, and got a level, or a character from like level 1 to like into the second expansion. That was alright.
Inventory is full.
And then I took a break from that. This was all last year. I took a break from that, and I started playing Monster Hunter on my Steam Deck. That was fun. Holy shit, that was fun. And it plays perfect. It's like so goddamn good. I was playing like they both work on the Steam Deck, like Monster Hunter World and Monster Hunter whatever the fuck it's called. It'll take a month. I haven't updated Steam on this computer. I haven't been using this computer for like a couple weeks. I did update everything on Arch this morning before I started the stream because I wanted to make sure I got the latest version of OBS, and well, it updated everything. I got a new version of KDE Plasma and a new NVIDIA driver and
I can't carry anymore.
all the works. Anyway, I was trying to see what version of Monster Hunter I was thinking about here. I think it's still starting Steam. Yeah. Just stop typing. I think it did. The hell, Steam? Steam freeze. Sure fucking looks like it. Steam can't keep up with me. Yeah, it's just fucking froze. Yeah, whenever you feel like it, Steam, I'll be here.
Inventory is full.
I keep doing that over and over. You good now? No. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Steam. I'm just gonna like get rid of that. Holy shit, all KDE's getting locked up thanks to Steam. Wow. Yeah, locking up the whole fucking computer. Thank you. There. Problem solved.
I can't carry anymore.
Sorry about that. I'm sure that just messed up the stream real bad. I mean, it's probably because I'm streaming while playing a game, and it's an updated version of Steam that just came out. You know, I don't know, dude. Running too much crap at once with only like 16 gigs around. You have a browser going, yeah, with like a million fucking tabs open. Generally speaking, this act's pretty snappy. Could it be snappier? Definitely. I tossed in our 16 gigs of RAM. Holy shit. I'm not gonna do that, to be honest. This laptop is, I don't know. It's fine at 16 gigs. Everything is weird when you start streaming, I'll tell you that much. You start streaming a fucking game, stuff gets silly.
I don't have a target. I can't carry anymore.
I'm using Wayland with NVIDIA. And I want to say Arch had Wayland working with NVIDIA a lot sooner than any other distro because they're bleeding edge on everything. Like, as you can see, everything's kind of working now. Hold on. You know, kind of snappy-ish. Or not. It's gonna make me a liar. Let's kill some more dinosaurs.
Inventory is full. Need more edge. Not ready yet. Can't carry anymore.
I feel the same way. To be honest, though, I love AMD parts. I mean, that Steam Deck's got an AMD APU in
Inventory
it that's
is
like
full.
pretty awesome, and it does the job. I mean, I thought the APU's gonna do shit, and then all of a sudden, I'm sitting there playing like Final Fantasy VII Remake, and then Final Fantasy 14, and you know, all sorts of shit, and like some of the bigger games I was playing on it was Crisis. You know, and it was like, wow. A handheld playing original Crisis, not like the, you know, updated Redux version or anything like that. Just Crisis. You know. Kind of blew my mind. Between that and, like, you know, games that came out on PlayStation 4. You know, you got like what the hell was that game?
mark of something fresh.
The one that Sony made, where you're the girl and you're like hunting robots, but they're like dinosaurs. I don't know. Oh, Horizon Zero Dawn. That was the one. Sitting here playing Horizon Zero Dawn on my Steam Deck with like a little AMD APU, and it's like, wow, it's actually playing. Holy shit!
Inventory
I was
is
playing one Warhammer game, Space Marine 2 on it. At first it was running like crap, and I turned on all the FSR stuff, and I was like, wow, okay, alright, this is playable, this is playable, this is playable. It was actually pretty
can't
good.
carry anymore.
There we go. I need the Screechers. What are you? You're the Raptor. So I need like what the special the modeled Screecher. So far they're all dead. Maybe I'll just kill everything until they come back.
I'm out of range.
Probably a good plan.
Not enough range. I can't do that.
Hey, you got a level.
Inventory is full.
Not bad. Not bad.
I can't carry anymore. Inventory is full.
Oh, I keep checking the same body over and over. Oh my god, is this a Screecher? That's a Raptor. That's the Blues. Yeah.
I don't have that.
Oh yeah. Well, Space Marine 2 is kind of like Gears of War in Warhammer universe. It was pretty fucking sick, to be honest, man. That game was holy shit awesome. I'm a big fan. You did a good job. And the online works on multiplayer, like co-op and deathmatch on Linux. So that was kind of a cool thing, being able to play online with people.
Can't carry anymore.
Most of the online games I get to play on Linux or MMOs. So being able to play a nice competitive and/or it's kind of like the Gears of War you can play on Linux. You know, it's not bad. Storyline's fucking sick. And please excuse all the cussing. Basically, you play an ultramarine that just got out of like prison, basically. But you're like a few thousand years old or something. Heroes of Might and Magic 2. Yeah. I never actually got into the actual board game Warhammer. I went to a games workshop when I was a teenager. I saw them playing it. They had rulers out, and painted figures, and I was like, I mean, it's kind of cool, but I'm like into video games.
Too far away.
You know what I mean? Man, I need this one. Oh, I missed that. I was done. Killed him like instantly. Oh, there's another one.
Can't carry it.
I know my oldest child, who's 18, loves like bolt gun, which is kind of like a boomer shooter where you're a ultramarine. I did like Vermintide 2, which I think at one point actually worked on Linux, but I don't know if it does anymore. I think they added anti-cheat or some shit.
Inventory
Which
is
is too bad, 'cause that game was fun. I love Vermintide. Yeah, Space Marine 2 was worth the cash, because, like, first of all, my kid wanted it, and we have a family account, right, through Steam. So we run, like, the beta client, and whatever games I buy, everybody in my family can play. As long as I'm not playing that game, they can play it. Well, I decided to buy for Christmas one copy for myself, one copy for my kid, so we could play that one together. Okay. Alright, we're good. Woo, let's leave. Before we leave, though, let's get some health. Jesus. There we go. So, kill modeled raptor for Stone of Relu, low drop rate. Oh. Guess I better clear a spot for it.
out of range. Can't carry anymore. Inventory is full.
I don't know why it wanted me to pop it on the black ooze, though. That seems kind of silly. Maybe it was a boss fight.
I can't carry anymore.
Here, we'll eat up that bread so that gets a spot out of our inventory for the item. How long are we farming these raptors?
More rage.
What was that? I tell you, I have a friend
Too
who's been
far
living
away.
by Fedora since, well, since it was basically a thing. Like, my first distro was Red Hat in like 1999. Went out and bought a box from CompUSA for like $50. And it was like the official Red Hat distribution box with manual. And I bought like $600 worth of books so I could figure out Linux. Specifically like Red Hat for Dummies, Linux in a Nutshell, and a bunch of other ones. Just a bunch of manuals basically to teach me how to do Linux command line and get Xor, well, X386 back then running. And set up a desktop, compile software, get your damn RPMs. Like the first thing I had to do was basically build a computer just for it so the hardware would work. Now these days you can install Linux in just about everything. It's like not even a question anymore. Like that MacBook, I could throw it on there like it's nothing. These are all screechers. At least they're respawning pretty quick.
I need a target. Inventory is full.
To be honest, I can toss this copper. That's easy enough to mine up. Definitely don't need melon juice. Gonna do that. Show all the stones. Linux Power PC 2000. Getting into Fedora Core. I tell you what I hated is when I started on Red Hat. I had to go into rpmfind.net and find dependencies for everything for hours on end, just trying to find, just trying to get like one thing running. Like, I think I was trying to try out GNOME for the first time, and I was sitting there having to look at dependencies for every single package for hours and hours, and then downloading RPMs, and then figuring out the correct order to install everything. And then later on, I tried Debian. And all I had to do was say, install this, and it just found everything it needed. It downloaded it all and installed it all, and it was just one command. It was so freaking nice. Now, I know Fedora's got that now. They've got their own package manager and everything like that. But back in those days, man, ooh, that was painful. It was something else. I always got a bunch of stuff I don't need. I should sell some of this shit. Well, I can't. These are all quest items. Flash bundle I've had since some quest. I don't even know if I need it for a quest. Yeah, to be honest. I tell you, real torture for me was when I compiled Gen 2 on my Xbox original console. It took 3 days to get me a basic working desktop of like went with GNOME, I believe. And then I switched it over to Fluxbox. Well, Black Box. Ran pretty good. I was sitting here playing StarCraft and Ultima Online on Xbox with a USB adapter. 4-port hub hooked up to it with a keyboard and mouse. Sat there, started running a Counter-Strike server off of it with only 64 megabytes of RAM and a whole lot of swap space. Yeah, it was called Gen 2X. Then I compiled it on a computer and it was much faster. Because I had multiple cores, it was definitely faster than 700 megahertz. I compiled a bunch of software this morning before I started. It took no time flat. Using multiple cores. Like OBS here, I had to, compile the new version.
I need to get closer.
Yeah, PlayStation 2 Linux kits, man. Pretty awesome stuff. I mean, now you can do it with a memory card exploit. And I haven't run Linux on it though, because to be honest, I don't really want to. It's not exactly a powerful computer. I do have Linux on my Xbox 360 though,
I'm out of range.
which isn't half bad 'cause it's got triple core, I think there's even Linux for Wii. I wouldn't doubt it if it's on just about everything, but I think at one point I booted up a Linux for Game Boy DS that was pretty much useless. And there was DC Linux for the Dreamcast that was kind of, you know, command line only, kind of boring. Everything ran in memory. So okay. Oh, that one's dead. New one's alive. There you go.
I need a target.
I got the system emulation, I think, in the DOS Windows 98 days. Of course, I'm talking like console emulation. Guess I gotta clear these all out so some more raptors can spawn. Oh yeah, get them, buddy. Good. Clear them out so we can get some more raptors. There we go.
I need a target.
Few slots left in my bags. Nice. I think my first emulator I ever used was Genesis for DOS for Sega Genesis. It's made by the same people who made Nesticle. Bloodlust software or something. That was insanely good for DOS. That guy's pretty far away. Just kill these guys so they can spawn some other ones. Okay. Yeah, I didn't mean like that, guys. There you go, yeah, take them. Have them. They are all yours. Oh, did you do that? Yeah, I gotta run. I'm gonna die. It's fine. Yeah, run. But here's the problem. I can't see chat. I have one screen. I got like alt tab to see chat. Luckily, it's not hardcore. There've been like 5 restarts at least for the day. Aw. Well, that was nice of them. No, I don't even think you lose experience.
Need more rage. I do have a target.
Oh. we doing? What are we doing? Waiting for a stone of Refu or something like that, like Relu. I'm trying to. I gotta figure out like what the hell that is. Is this worth doing this for? Let's check the scrolls. It's a quest item. Okay. Yeah, my gear takes penalty. Why not second screen? Because I'm sitting on my lazy boy. I got off a 12-hour shift. I'm sitting on a lazy boy and chillaxing. You know what I mean? Just, yeah. See, I got 2 kids. They took my desk. Both of my desks. So, my game's lazy. And they also took my 2 best computers. They got my 1080 Ti's and my 8700Ks and 32 gigs RAM apiece. The one's got like, oh god, so many terabytes of storage. Like over 10. You know. Love the kiddos. Give them the best toys.
I do have a target.
I know that feeling. Like everybody in this house has got Steam Decks now. I don't know. I might get a new laptop whenever they come out with like the mobile 5000 series. As soon as they get a Linux driver. I don't know why that's maybe I probably should have used that. We got jumped by 100 raptors. Never framework to offer arm or wrist 5. They are some nice lines. And one slot. Jesus.
Too far away. I need a target. I need to get closer.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Did you get the framework with the AMD dedicated GPU? I think it was like a 60 some odd 100 mobile. So I was looking at that, and next time I went to go look at it, they didn't have them. This is just like a Dell G7. Look at that. That's some good farming right there. Shit, yeah. Framework 13, so integrated. Hey, but if it works, it works. I mean, AMD APUs are pretty awesome these days.
I'm out of range.
What kind of quirks you having? I know every laptop seems to have its quirks in some way or another. It's not networking, it's not sound, it's not sound, it's I don't know, fingerprint readers for some. I have no slots open now. I can rebuy spices, are cheap. Yeah, it could be power management. Yeah, it could very much be. I know on Arch had to dig into the power management stuff a lot.
Too far away.
Laptops and power management. Always something else. You having heat issues? Have you been keeping an eye on your temperatures? Guys say it's a rare drop. Holy shit. Yeah, I know those. Sorry. I know those M1 Max. Yeah, all the RM Max run pretty dang cool. Oh, hi.
I'm out of range.
Ugh. Man, I did brew some coffee.
Too far away.
slots open.
I need a target.
What's my phone doing? Okay. Forgot I got the YouTube app on my phone. I could probably look at chat through that. Let's see, YouTube. Hold on. View channel. I didn't change the damn icon on this. There we go. You made tea, huh? Asahi Linux for the M Series Max. Yeah, yeah. I'm probably not gonna get one of those too soon to the price drops. I usually get stuff much after the time it comes out. Except for PC parts, because they're cheap, you know? MacBooks, I don't know. I can't get the boss man to buy them. He wants us all running Windows.
I need to get closer.
At work, anyway. The funny part is, he doesn't even use a computer. All he uses is his iPhone. That's it. Since the owner of the company, all he's gotta do is tell people what to do and read email. You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, I'll blow some cash. Easy. This is becoming the most boring thing to watch. You're like, oh my god, you're sitting there like camping fucking raptors. They're not even like that much freaking experience. See, that was okay. 118 still. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's all I did last night at work. I watched somebody else stream WoW. I watched Only Fang stream. On Twitch.
I don't have a target.
This is time to eat. Hopefully I got this quest. The stone. Let's see when split ones. So I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back real quick, turn in quests, clear out some of my quest log, sell some crap, kind of go from there.
I'm the finest wares in the land.
Probably good.
They're good.
Let's see, where my quest? They're over there. Well, I got one here. Go repair my stuff real quick
How are ya?
after all the dying.
Safe travels.
Oh, there you are.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
Ooh, okay. Guess we'll go with the leggings.
For the Alliance.
Heck yeah, progress. And yes, food recipes. Yeah, I think this one's on the second floor. Cook up some of that meat and make some gumbo. Great. I always get lost in this building.
Well met. Keep your feet on the ground. Be good. See you soon.
Just gonna decline that for now. In case that's not on the quest line. As in for this. Keep the slots open for other stuff.
Great to meet you.
Oh, there's still another quest to turn in. I might hit level 30 before I go to sleep.
How are ya? Off with ya.
A 10 slaughter, man.
Be good.
That would have been useful. I think I could actually use this in my bank. This, my sacks are like 12 slaughters.
Can I help you? See you around.
I went to the wrong place. I mean, there's a bank in Iron Forge, I think. We'll stare at chat for a second here. Actually, while we do this, I'm gonna brew a cup of coffee. 1 minute. I got a Keurig, so it's pretty quick. There's a view.
How are you? What can I do for you? Safe travel.
All right, we're back. Pull all my stuff back over here. Good times. Alright, let's go drop by the bank and drop shit off.
Greetings.
Huh. Well, that sucks.
Light bless you. Need help?
These are all 12-slot bags, too, so I don't think that's going to be useful there. Well... Hmm. Why is that in there?
Inventory is full. can't carry anymore. Inventory
Go
is...
with honor, friend.
Nobody's buying that on there.
Open for business. Have a good one.
Alright. I think we're doing better on space now. For a minute.
Well met. Be careful.
I just thought of something. I'm having issues like keeping an eye on chat and shit. I got my MacBook I've been talking about this whole time. Because the phone doesn't want to stay on. I sure as hell could start up my laptop. Or my other laptop. Put chat on that. That could be my second screen. I don't know why I didn't think about that till like just now. Let's see. YouTube Studio. There we go. I can see chat live. Pop out chat. Heck. Let's go here. See if we can just pause the video on the actual video. There we go. I guess try to say something. I'll do a test here. I'll just type in test. There we go. Now I can see chat. Okay, good deal. Set that up here. I wonder if I can zoom this. Oh, yeah, I can. So now my MacBook screen is nothing but the chat window. Alright, this works. I can actually keep an eye. Keep an eye on that. You know, a 2017 MacBook Air is perfect for keeping an eye on chat. Dude, I spent like $200 for that laptop back in January. Right? Maybe not today, maybe tomorrow. Maybe, you know, when Linux gets even bigger than it already is, right? When I first started this channel, and I was trying to make videos of like YouTube videos of like Linux gaming, we didn't have OBS yet. We didn't have any really good capture software at all. It was, wait, what? Huh? Did they just change my shit? Okay, alright. He's wanting me to go get that quest from the captain. Okay, go grab that real quick. I thought they just still wanted me to try to kill that stupid thing for the rock. Whatever. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'll get your quest. Eventually.
Hello.
It really did, and I think Valve had a lot to do with it, I tell you. Valve put in the money. They put in the work. They've been working with Arch Linux. They've been working with really all sorts of projects.
Greetings. Hey there. See you around.
Do I need this one? Equip the icicle rod if upgrade. Huh? Icicle rod. What are you fucking talking about, bro? Icicle rod.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
This must be referring to some old quest. Where I guess the loot was an icicle rod. Whatever. Alright. Grind north is ship. Okay. Yeah, to be honest, gaming is now okay, so you remember before when gaming actually, and it's just sad, but gaming was actually better on Mac for a while because Apple got their store, right? So they got their store and they pulled in a bunch of people that were developing cell phone games. I mean, they were already using Xcode anyway to develop games for iPhones, right? But now they just hit one button and they, you know, compile their code for Mac. And then they had a store front, you know, the Mac App Store. And you were getting games like Asphalt and all this other stuff. And there was Call of Duty ported. Like, lots of games ported. And on the Linux side, we weren't getting much of shit. You know, they were like, they were very few ports, and some of them didn't work right. And meanwhile, the Mac ports all seemed to work. And now it's the other way around. Now people on Mac are screaming, we want, you know, Valve's Proton. But Valve's like, no. Because y'all don't have Vulkan. We can't do it. It requires Vulkan. So now... Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel the same way. Like, I wish Mac had Proton. But, in order for that to work, they need the Vulkan API. And without that, well, there's something they can do. Like, they can't turn... DXVK into DX Metal, you know, like converting. It's so much work just to convert it to Vulkan. Now you're gonna want them to like convert it to like metal, you know. It's just like, ugh. I feel sorry for the Mac guys right now because I happen to be a Mac guy myself too, and it's like, Apple, please. Vulkan's open source. Just put it on your fucking system. Put it in your OS. I'm not asking a lot here, buddy. Grind north of the shipwreckage. But you're pointing directly at the fucking ship. Okay, so north of the shipwreckage is what? Underwater? Want me to grind in the water? Or the north side of the ship? I don't know why I'm doing this. This whole guide is for, like... Hold on. Alright, 25 to 28 wetlands. I'm already 28. I might as well... Hold on. I could skip the grinding. Okay. Board the ship using the log on the east end of the ship. Is this the east end? Is this the log? Hello, Captain. Oh, Captain's dead. Got the key. Kill Captain. Yeah, I got that. That was him. Swim underwater on the north side of the boat. And then we have to loot the strongbox. On the north side of the boat, that's... Yeah, here. North is, yeah, there. Okay, I think I see what they're talking about. There's like a little hole right here. Hey, buddy. Don't mind me. Of course the Mac will. Timed out. Hold on. Go to options on this thing. First, I'm gonna keep from drowning. That'd probably be good. Alright, then go to system preferences. Eventually. Maybe. You gonna work? You pull it up. Okay, quit it. Bring it back. It's probably gonna be underneath display, I think, for not shutting it off. Okay. Probably underneath power management. Okay, turn display off after never. There we go. Why follow a guide? Just read the quest test, figure it out. Oh. 'Cause I'm lazy? I don't know. Unskilled? Something. Wait. I think there's a way to get to the bottom. Isn't there? So that's the goal, I think, is get to the bottom here. Get some air first, though. I need that water breathing stuff. Is this a hole? This looks like a hole. What's up, buddy? A lot of people die of drowning in hardcore. I don't doubt it. Oh, hi. I'm a little close to you anyway. Alright. Where's the chest? I don't think it's here. Yeah, I don't think the chest is here. It might be the next floor up. Okay. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. I gotta go, man. My breath is out. I'm not drowning today, bro. Okay, I'm just gonna get stabbed to death. Alright, fine. At least I found the chest. And there's a weird thing about me. I'm more of a Linux nerd. I mean, I'm a gamer, but I'm also more of a Linux nerd than I am a gamer. I like tinkering more than I like gaming most of the time. Or maybe I'm just better at tinkering than I am at winning. How's that sound? Like, that's one reason why I love the Steam Deck. It's like an unlimited tinkering machine. You know, like, so much fun tinkering with that thing. See if I can get up here just enough to heal. And like with Arch Linux, it's like the ultimate tinkering OS to me. Because you get the latest versions of everything the second tinkering with it. Alright, where'd the chest go? There it is. Okay, you're back.
Not any rage.
Okay. Please hurry and die. I get air. Fine. Get up, motherfucker! I need a goddamn spell of, like, water breathing or some shit. Alright. And replace the commercial... Well... When it comes to Linux, I don't know. I don't get much into the guts of it. I just want to do stuff on it. Yeah, I hear that. Replace the commercial... I don't know. I've been a computer hobbyist since I was like 13. And I'm like 43 now. So I've pretty much ran, I'd say, about half of the operating systems in the world. I mean, I'm not going to include shit that I can't even get my hands on, you know, like, but I like tinkering. That's my thing. Oh, I mean, I've done some programming. A little bit here and there in like C++, a little bit of C, a lot of Python, which is dead simple to me. Okay, can I get the fucking chest now since he's obviously fucking dead? Without drowning like an idiot. Swim around the whole fucking thing. Jesus Christ. You... Oh, there's another one here, isn't there? Great. Just gonna pull him out. Yep. Come on. We're gonna fight on the surface. Let's go. Hey, we didn't drown. That's a positive. Oh, come on up. This dude's about to steal that chest, didn't he? He sure did. Oh, that little turd. I gotta wait for the chest to respawn. Well. Shit. Filled up the water with bodies. So I could wait on the chest to come back after somebody else did it. It's fine. I don't know. I'm not too scared of the terminal. Hell, I even have a custom terminal. Oh, a couple. How many people you know have terminals on here? Let's see. Like I use fish instead of bash. Oh. Yes, this is my MP3 player for terminal. I mean, it ain't mine. It's the community's, obviously. Oh. Something else I'll show you. Wait for the chest to spawn. I have too many terminals open. Hold on. There we go. Anybody else going for the chests? Probably. That doesn't work. Okay. It's gonna make it stay above it, but... Alright, are you back yet? Treasure chests. I'm gonna die of fucking drowning again. Get up there. Shit. Saves me the pain. There. I don't need this open right now. Let's see. We'll close this. We'll save some juice. Yes, CPU's not having a good time. I think that's a lot to do with, let's see if we just sort by CPU. Using a little bit of swap. And about half the RAM. Alright. Is the chest back? What's that, buddy? Yeah, he swims slow. I love that. Yeah, I use Homebrew on my Mac. I also use Mac ports. I think one of them doesn't work on the 2017 Mac because I'm stuck on like I'm stuck on Monterey on my MacBook, so I had to use the one that still worked. The only thing I really installed with it was like Doom, like Crispy Doom or something. That was it. Where is the chest? Oh, there it is. Come on, baby. Let's go. Yeah. Grind southwest. I ain't doing no grinding. Alright. Follow the path up the mountain. Okay. QEMO and Power Mac. Fuck it. Oh, now the screensaver's gonna fuck. This is ridiculous. Okay, yeah, I don't want a fucking screensaver. Well, let's see. Hold on, give me a minute. Jesus Christ. It's like, you want a screensaver, right? No. Screensaver. Jesus. Yeah, we don't want a screensaver. Thanks. Jesus. Okay, maybe it'll stop trying to, like, shut the screen off, turn on the screen. Okay. I'll quit trying to drop the mic. There we go. Maybe I'll quit trying to make it so I can't see chat for 5 seconds. So now it's not going to turn the screen off, and it's not going to turn on the screensaver. So we should be good, unless it tries to do a full fucking shutdown. I don't know. Anyway.
Need more rain.
Alright, there we go. Yeah. I think the only screens that really require a screensaver these days is like OLED. It's really hard to burn in a standard LCD. Like an IPS display. But like OLED can be burned in, but it takes, much like the old TVs, a lot of hours. You know, with like CRTs and stuff. Somebody was able to do a burn-in on a Steam Deck OLED. But he had to leave it on one screen at full brightness for like a month or two. Just so he could go, yeah, you can do it. And that was for like a slight burn-in. Alright, it says follow the path up the mountain. I guess this one to the right here.
Too far away. What's on your mind?
Follow the path down the mountain. Loot the yellow base ancient relic for gold fragment. Okay. We gotta find a yellow base. Huh? The position reached. Okay. But it did say go down the mountain. Alright. Let's go base for gold fragment. Let's make that yellow base. Okay. Okay, there's lots of different fragments. Okay, well, we're looking for a yellow base. And I guess it's different than this yellow base. And that yellow base. And this one. Or I'm colorblind. That could be the case. This one? No. It's not a base. That's a minecart. Hi.
I need a target.
Got any bases over here, guys? Well, where they've hide the base. They dropped the base. I mean the base. What's this? Oh, it's just a corpse. Really, guy? Just wasted the food. Ah, a vase. I think it's a red one, though. Oh, base. Come on, where you at?
not enough for your treasure. That ability isn't ready yet. Need to get closer. I don't have a target.
Right, I think we got this whole quest line done. I might be getting off here shortly because I've been up since yesterday at 5:30 p.m.
Interested on the fight?
I was working a 12-hour shift. So it's been a oh wow, I did the most damage of the party. Holy shit. That was cool. That's never happened before. Um, in the cave. I gotta talk to this guy. I'm gonna turn this in, and then what I'll do is teleport back home.
What's on your mind?
Oh, I'm a dispatcher for a security company. Basically, what that means is I'm the one person who's in charge of everything at night. So we're across like 5 states. We have about 1,000 employees. And if any of them call off, I deal with the call off. If any of them have any issues out in the field, I deal with the issues out in the field. I do uniform inspections. I have them take photos and send them to me to make sure that they're dressing right. And I do some light scheduling. And I've been doing it for about 10 years now on that part of the job. I've been in the company for almost 19 years. Freelance translation. That's cool. Yeah, there's a lot of translation work to be done. That's for sure. Well, that's good. And I'll be back on tonight, probably. I'll definitely be on tomorrow. Definitely, I'm just gonna be playing WoW, to be honest. I'm not gonna be doing a whole lot of mixed stuff. Now, since I paid for like a year of WoW, I want to get some level 60 characters and get better at playing this game, to be honest. Hopefully I'll learn how to die less. That's a possibility that might happen. Alright, for now, let's go back home. Leave my party. Yeah. This awesome loot. Oh, turn in a quest, I guess.
What can I do for you? Watch your back. Off with you.
Oh, that's cool.
Safe travels.
What does this do? How do you equip it? -3 stamina, but increases damage done by shadow spells and effects by up to 10. Oh, okay, you gotta cleanse it. Okay, well, cool.
Here there.
Kind of junk. Have I ever played Horde? Yes, I have. It was on retail, but yes, I have played Horde on retail. As in, I played Horde on live. As in, I've played a Blood Elf, Necromancer. Oh, not Necromancer, but a Blood Elf Death Knight. A Blood Elf Death Knight. Yeah, I don't do shadow damage. This is just a quest. I don't know.
Off with you.
Exit game. Damn. We can put out of this. All right. Well, that was a lot of fun. It was good hanging out with you. Hardcore characters are mostly Horde. Dude, everybody I see playing hardcore is Horde. Quite literally, I have yet to see an Alliance hardcore character at all. I mostly play Alliance. I don't know why. But I have played I think a total of 2 horde characters my whole time playing. Yeah, well, I mean, I've watched more than OnlyFans too. But it seems like everybody I've watched has been horde. Of course, I don't know. I just start scrolling down Twitch just to watch the hardcore stuff because that's the most interesting. Let's be honest. One fuck up, one death, whole lot of anger. But I just sit back and kind of eat popcorn and watch. I don't pick sides or any of that shit. To be honest, it's just entertaining to watch. But I've seen so many people like, oh my god, go crazy over a stupid game. But I don't like PvP, so I don't play on PvP servers. You know, that kind of stuff. Suyu. Yes. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, this is a emulator that I no longer have the ROMs to. It's Yuzu, basically. Yuzu is a Switch emulator. I got rid of the ROMs on here because I just play my Switch emulator on my Steam Deck now. So I just took it off here. But yeah. Yeah, Switch. I mean, I have a Switch, but Suyu's better. Just because I can play games at 60 FPS that was only playing at less than 30 on the Switch. Comes in handy. I also have this one. Oh my god. Oh, sure, update. This is interesting. At least to me. If it'll load after it updated. You don't need this open. You know what? I am not brain dead enough to not be able to play this. So I should be okay to play a little bit of this. If my Bluetooth will work. There we go. And if my controller will work. Yeah. God damn, my Bluetooth's acting up. Connection failed. Cool. Need connect. Thank you. Much success. Hey, there we go. This is a PlayStation 4 emulator. And yes, I have 2 PlayStation 4s. And I have Bloodborne. And my controller's out again. What the fuck, Bluetooth? Yeah. The Bluetooth stack on Arch is freaking buggy as hell. Sometimes it'll work, it'll be fine, and then it's like, nah, I'm gonna break. Can you stay connected, please? Would that be cool? Okay, good. Alright. And it's out again. Why do you do this? Trust. Care. Stay. Let me guess, it paired wrong. You know what's funny? On the Steam Deck, no Bluetooth issues. None. Okay, there's one. Audio lag. There's an audio lag problem. Can you connect? Fucking Bluetooth, I swear to God, I hate it. Okay, we're good again for like 5 seconds probably. You gotta fiddle with it, and it... Okay, we're just gonna turn one way. Alright, joysticks are messed up. Oh, I'm sure I could get this good. The thing is, with Arch, you gotta do everything yourself, and I probably did something wrong. You know, I was using a different Bluetooth stack that supposedly had better audio latency for, like, headphones. And it seemed to work a lot better. But then it's worse for controllers. I don't know. Better off just using wired, I guess, at this point. Or my Steam Deck, like I usually do. My Steam Deck plays it just fine. And now the controller's stuck on. There. Now it's all. Yeah, that's my headphones, which are not in right now. But yeah, they work fine. No problems. But anyway, oh, and then other things. Here, actually, I like using this. I have like 2 Ultima Online servers on here. Uh-huh. Ignore. Uh-huh. Yeah. 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 Yes, I am the cheese demon. You can actually play this in a web browser now, which is kind of cool. But this is a Linux native client for Ultima Online. They also have a native client for Mac OS, which I have on my MacBook. And they have a client that you can use now that's through a web browser. So that's kind of cool. You can tell I like MMOs. Yeah, I met my wife playing this game like 20 years ago. It's it's an oldie but a goodie. Let's see. Like this is the one MMO I'm like really good at because I've been playing it for like 30 years. Not even kidding. Oh God, this game is so old. Like some people, like you know how some people are with like, I don't know what's another really old one. Like Ultima is like one of the oldest. Yeah, I want to say probably the first MMO, other unless you count Muds. These are all players. This one's a server called UO Alive. And you always have a lot of players. Looks like I didn't sell my junk before I went home because I was in a hurry because I was kind of playing it at work. Don't tell my boss. To the web browser. Let's see. This is how you sell stuff. This is the shopkeeper. Wait. Yeah. Let's jump. So much money I have in there right now. 89,000 gold. That's not much. In this game. We got a little newbie dungeon here. Oh yeah, I can run anything, dude. Dude, I ran this on my Xbox that ran Gen 2. This is like the doom of MMOs. I've run this on just about anything you can imagine. It's one of the oldest damn games that was online. This is older than Quake 3. I mean, it's still being run today too. Like EA still has servers for this game. They charge like $15 a month. This is a free server. And the free servers are better than the EA servers. And EA doesn't care. Because the company that made this shit is long since dead. I mean, like, the original developers. I mean, they're not dead. They're still alive. It's just, you know, they don't work for EA anymore. It was created by OSI, or Origin Systems Incorporated. You know, the makers of Ultima 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, I have an Ultima game for my Apple II. That's how old this shit is. Like, it wasn't Ultima Online, obviously. It was one of their RPGs, like one of the first games that they made. They used fonts to make their graphics. They basically made custom fonts to make their custom graphics. Like colored fonts. And you just use the keyboard to play. Later on, they actually had an Ultimate game for, I want to say NES or Super Nintendo, if not both. Which they look closer to this. Eventually, they made a 3D client with actual 3D models, but it looks like ass, so nobody uses it. And I just fucking died. Oh, wow. That was my first death. Did it on stream. Well, there you go. Click here to walk amongst the dead. I'll do that. Now, World of Warcraft, the world goes all black and white when you die. Well, it's the same thing in Ultima, but Ultima was first to do it. You turn into a ghost, you get resurrected, and then you hurry up and grab your body. So this wandering healer here, he's gonna resurrect me. And now, I can't see shit. Luckily, I had item insurance for most of my stuff. So I just went back to my backpack. So I just slap it all back on again. But there are parts missing. I'll have to go get those. Wait, did I get the wrong bracelets on? Oh, no, that's the right one. So I'm gonna go rush back. My bandages are in that bag so I can heal. Excuse me, guys. Don't hit me. I gotta get my body, which is right here. Thank you. I'm gonna run away. And I'm gonna heal. There we go. Guess what else if I was in war mode? I'm good at dying today. Holy shit. This is why you shouldn't play MMOs when you haven't slept in so many fucking hours. Oh man. I didn't know WoW ripped off. Well, WoW more ripped off EverQuest. They pretty much took the EverQuest formula. EverQuest was 3D. It had the tab to select different enemies, you know, tab targeting. It had the hot bar at the bottom. It was very slow to like level up. I mean, extremely slow. It is free now. EverQuest is. I don't much like it, but I tried to get into it like multiple times, and every time it's like, nah, that's not my thing. But yeah, this is basically what they ripped off. And they did it a lot better in EverQuest, which is not saying much because this game was fucking awful. I hated it. But like, well, let me rephrase this. I hated it. Everybody else loved it. It seemed like they're still making expansions for this, as you can see. Just like they're still making expansions for WoW. But now it's free to play. You don't have to spend 15 bucks a month. But you can pay for stuff. Like, I think they have it so you can pay for, like, you know, here we go. You can download the game. I don't even know if it works anymore. Let's go to Proton TV. See if EverQuest works. I'm sure it does, to be honest. Silver. Ooh, that's not so hot. Switch to experimental set launch. That's on the Steam Deck. Somebody got it working on a Steam Deck. I would not want to play EverQuest on a Steam Deck. That game is so fucking keyboard heavy. There's like, yeah, maybe if you set it up on your Steam Deck, put it in the desktop mode and played it. I don't know. There's just not enough damn buttons for that. How about this? PC. Works after a little tinkering. You have to disable the GPU. Yeah. You need Direct3 DX9 and core fonts. Inaccuracy. The mouse will click in the inaccurate location. Pressing Alt Enter to go into full screen, then Alt Enter to go back to windowed will fix the problem. Yeah. I don't know about that. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of giant pain in the ass. But yeah, that's basically what WoW was ripping off. But to be honest, they did it better than EverQuest by a lot. The art style was massively better. This game looks like total ass. But a lot of people loved it, so I'm not going to give it too much shit, even though I just did. I had a person that I worked with one time back in New York before I moved out here, like, I don't know, 20 years ago or some shit, that played the hell out of this game. That was his whole life, was EverQuest. He would go on vacations to play EverQuest for like a week on a new expansion. But sounds a lot like WoW players, doesn't it? Sounds a lot like WoW players. Or, well, I mean, I knew people like that with Ultima Online. And you can see all these people standing around town, hanging out. That's like the Ultima Online thing. Once you get to a certain level, you don't actually play the damn game anymore. You just stand around town. That's all they do. They just stand around town. You're like, look at my mount. Look at my beautiful mounts. That's all they do. Look at my awesome shield and my badass, rare-ass armor. Cost me $1 million a piece. You know? Then then you go fly back home. And the thing I liked about this game is you could put houses anywhere in the world where you could find a clearing. So, it was always a big thing, like, hey, find a nice clearing in a non-PvP area where you could build your house. Because the house was the ultimate bank storage, right? But a lot like, I don't know if you ever heard of the game Rust, people in the old days could break into your house and steal your shit. The bank storage could only hold so much stuff, but the houses could hold so much more. You get a chest in your house, That's like another bank box right there. You know, you just put down a bunch of chests and cupboards and stuff like that, and you could store so much more stuff. So it's like, okay, yeah, this is like the size of a bank. This is the size of a bank. This one's the size of a bank. And that one and that one and so on and so forth. You can just get more and more and more. And some of the houses, like this is a smaller house that I have here. It's just basically my little storage den, you know? Inside, I'll have my ultra rares I've looted, you know, my swords. But yeah, back in the day, people could pick your door locks. Like these doors, they could pick them. Just get in, pick the locks on your chest, steal all your shit and leave. Or they could get you while you're at the bank. Right? You'd be at the bank and they could be invisible, be picking your pockets. Or they could catch you outside, as it were. Like, I don't know, be invisible at like a moon gate, which is like a fast travel system, right? They'd be invisible and they'd wait for you to come out of the moon gate. They'd jump you, they'd kill you, and they'd steal everything that was on you. Your armor, your weapons, everything. It was gone. You'd have to re-equip new gear. So, yeah, it was a brutal game. Like, it wasn't mean to newbies either. Like, if you were a newbie, they would PvP you in the starting area. They would PvP you while you're trying to, like, learn how to do your sword fighting. You know, like, you have, like, no skills. They would walk up and one hit you, steal all your shit and leave, and then cut your head off. Because you could do that. You could like double click your sword, double click the body, and it would chop all the limbs and the head off. And they'd go parade around with your head and drop in the middle of town. Like, they were brutal in this game. Like, I didn't do it. I wasn't big on the PvP or nothing like that. I just tried to stay out of trouble. I remember like my first week playing this game, it was on the OSI server. And that's when like you could PvP anywhere in the game. Like, it didn't matter. Like, there was no factions. It was just like anybody could PvP anybody at any time. No, there's no level like there's like, so you could have somebody that's like grandmaster skills of everything. Like, I'm a grandmaster swordsman, for instance. He could walk up to a guy that just logged into the game for the first time, stab him, steal his starting gold, steal his clothes, leave him buck naked when he respawns. And that was it. Like, then you're like, what do I do now? I don't even have a weapon. You know, like, and a lot of people rage. A lot of people rage quit. So what you would have to do is you'd have to join a guild. It was just a requirement. You know, you join a guild for protection. And then they would show you the ropes. Because, like, if you tried to solo that game back then, like, it was impossible. Like, in the area I'm talking about, right over here, they used to do it too. Because back when you started the game, way back then in the 90s, nice house. This is the area they would kill you, right here. So I put my house close to here for the memories. Because you'd feel like a little Billy Badass. You're like, oh, I got armor. I got a shield. I got a sword. Because you bought all that right here with your starting gold. And then you take off right here and you see the sign and it would say, the moat. You're like, oh, that sounds cool. You go up here. And in these woods here, by the way, there actually is trees. I just shut them off so I could see everything. you'd start killing zombies, and all of a sudden a guy would run up to you, cast one spell, and you're dead. That was it. Game over. I mean, they had resurrection, and obviously it wasn't permadeath. I guess I should probably equip my weapon if I'm gonna fight something. There, that's better. Now, if you can get back to your body in time, you can get all your loot back. Like I just did earlier. In this game, they got mounts, they have horses, they have... You can drive this thing called an ostrich. Kind of like an ostrich, but looks cooler. They got swamp dragons. You can ride a dragon. Let's see if I can find somebody riding a dragon. They're usually hanging around in town somewhere. Let's see, we got a person riding... I don't know what the hell that is. Got a fiery horse. This person's riding a giant beetle. There's other gargoyles like me. Pretty cool. You can click on anybody and open their quote paper doll and stare at their character and see what kind of gear they're wearing. Legendary artifacts. Cool. Got my sunglasses that are insured. And they're doing some sort of Valentine's Day thing here. These are like teleportation devices to get from point A to point B. Like so. But yeah, a lot of people play that game. This ain't World of Warcraft, so I'm off script here. I think that'll be it for today. I'll be back either tonight or tomorrow. We'll play some more WoW. We'll have fun. Anyway, have a good rest of your work day and a good rest to all y'all's days. I'm used to streaming on Twitch, to be honest. I did that for quite a few years. And normally this would be the time I would say something along the lines of, all right, let's go find somebody to raid, but there's no raiding in this. So with that being said, I hope you do all have a great rest of your day. Please step on by. Please give me a like and all that. Subscribe if you want more of this stuff. We got plenty of stuff in the VODs and videos from dating all the way back to the old days of Linux when we didn't have OBS. We've got videos I made in really bad editing software in like 2000 and so, well, I think so. Let's look at some of these videos, how far out they are. Oh my god. Go to YouTube. Some of these videos date back years and years and years. Some of them are rather new, but yeah, 13 years ago. Really bad frame rates. And really bad capture software. Oh yeah, I've switched over to YouTube because, to be honest, my Twitch community was alright, but the ads, oh my god, with the ads, like, it was just not enjoyable to be a part of how much ads there was. Like, I didn't want that on my stream. You know, and the ads were awful. Like, a minute and a half of ads, like, even if you set yours to like, okay, I don't really want any extra ads. but every time they'd start the stream up, there'd be like a minute and a half of ads before they could even see what was going on. I was like, yeah, that's a great way to like turn people off. I recorded this on a dual-core AMD laptop. It was an AMD Athlon X2 with an NVIDIA like POS chip in it. Like it was an AMD FX chip, I think. I'm sorry, I had an NVIDIA GPU on it. It was like an NVIDIA FX, like GeForce FX chip, or no, it was like GeForce to go chip. That's what it was. Like really old, and the touchpad would get hot when I was gaming, so hot that it would burn my finger. But that's how I played it, was with the touchpad. I just got out of the army at that point. So I was like, I don't know, 26. Somewhere in there. Then we had, oh yeah, trying to show people, like, what I would do with these videos is I would make a forum post on a particular Linux distro's forums of how to get a certain game working on their distro, and then I'd put a video up and embed that into the forum post showing the gameplay. That's why they usually had a lot
Looks
of
like you've been assigned the decommissioned comm facility. Just follow the main passage through the underground junction and straight out. You'll have a quick evac. And what better way to see the Martian surface than to run across
they
it?
do a lot to make games work back then.
Okay, you're all set.
Instructions how to make it work with pulse
Civilians
audio.
are working down here. Don't get excited and shoot it.
You gotta edit this file. Then you have to launch the game like so.
Hey!
Yeah, that was awful. Back then. Now you just install Steam. That's it. You install Steam, you run the damn game, it works. Is this website even still a thing? Nope. That distro is dead. What else? The first MMO? No, this is more like the third MMO I ever played in Linux. This is an open source MMO. It's called The Mana World. It's still a thing. It's still a game. But now you use different clients. It's called like Mana Plus or something. And I still have this character from this video. I muted that, didn't I? From 15 years ago. Yeah, the Mana World. Yeah, this is the really old version of it. This was the starting area when it was that old. Yeah, like 15 years ago. This was the starting area. I actually, when I kept playing the game, I joined a guild in it, and I showed them this video, and everybody was like, "Oh my god, that's how the game used to look." It's like, yeah. Yeah, they had it on everything. It's open source. You could even get the server and make your own server, which I was tempted to think about it, but I'd rather run an Ultima Online server. But yeah, I played the heck out of this. Yeah, it's still a thing here. Packages for Arch. Let's try that. Why not? Let's try it. Well, yeah, I guess I would have to do that. It's like, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Arch, Linux, Mana plus. It's in the AUR. Okay, so then it's just yay minus S, Mana plus. Let's see if this will even build. But this was like, I think the only MMORPG that was also on Amiga. So we had a lot of Amiga players. Wow. That's how old this is. It's using configure scripts instead of CMake. If this builds, I'll be surprised. Look at it go. A failure occurred in build. Failed to install the package. Manual intervention is required. Yeah. It's a bad AUR image. I don't think it worked even before it was moved to the community. I successfully compiled it back in October of last year. I haven't had any issue with Linux now. At that time, I was entirely unaware of Manaverse. Oh, Manaverse is a different one? Let's see if that's in here. Manaverse. Uh-huh. Yes, that is a thing. So we'll try that. We'll try Manaverse dash STL2. Okay, is this one build? Nobody's complaining about it, so it's probably fine. Copy. Okay, let's see. Compiling software, super fun. Yeah, on Fedora PPC. Is Fedora PPC still a thing? I think we're down to like 2 or 3 distros that still run on PowerPC that you can install. I don't think they're very modern. Well, there's one that's very modern that I always see on like this one YouTube channel I like, where he's constantly trying it, like new versions of it, and it might work a little bit, might not work at all. Or you can get it installed, half the software crashes. Like, it's usually good luck with the web browser. Probably best off at that point just to run an old distro. Something like, I don't know, probably like the last PowerPC version of Debian or Ubuntu, or like you said, Fedora. I don't know. I still have Mac OS 9 and like the first one of the early versions of OS 10 on mine. So I can play old OS X stuff. Well, it looks like it's compiling. This one's made for libstdl, so it's probably going to be a much better solution. I actually had this on my Steam Deck. Yeah. I've used a couple. In fact, one of them I used to make the hard drive image for my Macintosh Plus that I had. That was like a 1 MB Macintosh Plus. And then I used a SCSI hard drive emulator that used a FPGA called a floppy emu. It was both an emulator for floppy drives and hard drives. So then I used mini VMAC emulator to emulate the app, the Macintosh Plus, and then I built its hard drive image with that and put the software on it and the games and stuff like that. And then I wrote that, or I saved that hard drive image onto a micro SD card, plugged that into my floppy emu, plugged that into my Apple, and then I could run that software like it thought it was a hard drive, like a 40 MB hard drive or something, like a 20 MB or a 40 MB hard drive. Yeah, mini VMAX's awesome. I love mini VMAX. It's a great tool if you have an old Mac too, to do stuff like that, to be able to download software off from the modern internet as floppy disk images, convert it to actual floppies, or put that stuff onto an emulated drive that you can connect via SCSI. But now but unfortunately, my Macintosh Plus kicked the bucket. So now I just use that drive emulator on my Apple IIc. And if I want to play those old Mac games, I use Mini VMAC. Oh, yeah. It's perfect for emulating like a Macintosh Plus. I've not used Mini VMAC for anything color or anything new. It was just like a Mac 128 or a Macintosh Plus. Which now I think they even have web browser versions of that. Mac 2 version is good. You can get 2 images of color. I've also tried Basilisk, I think. I don't know how much luck I had with that. When it comes to emulating old systems, I like emulating like Apple II. Um like Amiga. Which I have Amiga Forever, but that does not work in Linux, which sucks. Even though it's WinUAE and a bunch of extra stuff combined, including all of the ROMs and everything like that. It's the one regret is, man, I wish they would port that to Linux. Yeah, there's an Apple II emulator for, I think it's the same one I use in Windows. Hold on. Apple II emulator for Linux. That is LinApple, I guess. And there's Apple Fritter. Okay, that's the website. Yeah, LinApple. I guess they made it for Apple for Raspberry Pi. Micromate. All you really got to do though, and then run it. Oh, I don't need for Linux. Just there. Never even heard of that one. Nobody's even listened to one that I know. It's Apple II GS emulation. Oh no shit. This one's on Mac, Linux, and everything. This says Apple II, Apple II GS. Is there a website here? SourceForge page, huh? Huh. I've used that Cider Press software before. Well, there we go. Let's see if we can find a ROM for this. Oh my lord, that's a lot of Apple II software. Huh. Oh, this is Arch Linux. Do a as you can see here. Well, you can't really see shit here, can you? Hold on. Besides my wallpaper, it says Arch Linux. I switched yesterday from Windows to Navarre. Yeah, I see a lot of people switching over to that one. How's it going for you? Getting used to it? What is going on? Man, or not Firefox. Brave really likes to fucking act weird here. What are you doing? Okay. Oh, I know why it's screwing up. It's my fault. Save. We were kind of off topic right now. We were looking at we were talking about Mac a lot of the day because I was talking about how my MacBook is what I've been running WoW on, which was a 2017 MacBook Air. And then we were talking about like emulators for old Macs after we got done playing some World of Warcraft. Um, well, there you go. Was I? Oh yeah. See if it'll work off that file. I just gave it. It didn't download, I'm sure. Yeah, it didn't download. Try that again. Save. And then we'll give it another one just in case that one don't work. And then I don't know. We'll try that. And that. And this. Okay. There we go. Requires 1.18 kilobytes. Lamer. Okay. Call me a lamer. That was mean. That was the BIOS ROM. Let's see. Let's go to ROM file selection. Select a different one. How about that? Okay. Call me a lamer too. Let's go to config menu. Let's give it some more memory. Um. Oh wow. Expansion memory size is 8 megabyte. Always go to like 1 megabyte or 0 megabyte. I don't know. Give it like 8 megabytes. What the hell is it bitching about? It's a lot of memory for an Apple II. We'll just go with 1. Maybe it's getting confused. I don't know. It's not exactly the best emulator I dealt with. Alright. Anyway. Rune Knight. I remember I did this on a video one time. I think maybe a couple months back. I was waiting on something to load, and they were like, "Oh, you're using Fedora." And it's like, what do you mean I'm using Fedora? It's like I'm using KDE Plasma. It's just a feature of Plasma. It's like I used Fedora once, and that was in Fedora. I'm like, okay, that's not Arch Linux. It's Fedora. It's like, okay. It's like it's in any distro that uses KDE Plasma. It's like saying the start menu. I have a start menu, so obviously I'm using Windows or something. Man, now I'm on a second wind. I might just play a little bit more. Screw it. Let's see if this stuff's like I was compiling something, wasn't I? At some point. Trying to. Oh yeah, it was like Mana. Manaverse. I don't think it did. Let's see what happened. I think it crashed when it was compiling. I don't know. Yeah, something. Good now. There we go. All right, doing this video mode test. We It's like 3,200 tests. There we go. That's the one. Hit connect. Yeah, I can't believe this game's still running. And it crashed. What'd you crash for? Something about vector. I should have knew something was up, but I couldn't see my face. Alright, let's run this again, and we'll see if we can make it clean. Clean build, all. Maybe I had a bad compile. Let's do a full clean build. Basically where it doesn't make clean and just builds the source from scratch, because I might have like shut it off while I was in the middle of compiling and it screwed it up. How was it? Hmm. So what this was we were going over like a video that I submitted to this channel forever ago. As in 15 years ago, back when I first started this channel. And it was about this game. Ended up getting back then a huge amount of views because 15 years ago, YouTube didn't even have monetization yet, you know? And Linux didn't have very good capture software. And yeah, it was pretty awful. Or editing software. So I kind of did what I could. And then I was talking about how the game's still technically active. Just seems like a lot harder to get working. I'm trying to compile it right now. But yeah, this is what we're trying to compile, this old MMO that was on Linux and Mac and PowerPC, and it was on um Amiga. Like quite literally Amiga. So if you had an Amiga, this was pretty much the only MMORPG you could play. They didn't, unless you count MUDs, like, Telnet. Yeah, we got a lot of old videos. My first time playing with Blender back then. I do like cloth physics and other stuff. Yeah, Blender was hard for me to learn. Mostly because it was so different from the other 3D programs at the time, which were not better, they were just different. So, but once I learned how to use it, it was a much better process. Yeah, I think I just cut it off too early because it's still compiling. I don't think it went this long last time. You're thinking to yourself, man, how the hell did we ever compile this on you know, hardware that had maybe 16 megabytes of RAM in it? I'm talking about like the Amiga versions. I mean, sure, my system back then had like what, a gig of RAM. But still, it was just like dual core. Like this is utilizing 6 cores. Wait, you gotta go outside, doggo? Is that what you're saying? Give me 1 minute while this compiles. I'm gonna go take the doggo out so he can run around the backyard. Be back in a bit. Let's go. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, water. No, no. I want no water. Okay. All right, we're back. Oh my god. Anyway, we finished compiling. Looks like we did. See if that worked. I don't think it did. Yeah, it's having a moment. Oh, at this point, see if there's a flat pack for it. This will be easy. There we go. Flat pack to the rescue. I'll uninstall that. Let's see. I don't generally use flat packs though. Not a huge fan. Oh, wait on that. I don't know. Let's continue playing WoW, I guess. Since I got all this extra energy now all of a sudden. What are we off to now? Follow the path down the mountain, find... I mean, technically, I followed the path down the mountain, but... I have a quest turning over there. I think what it is, I just needed that break. Sometimes you be playing WoW and just get tired as shit. Well, normally speaking, I'm supposed to stay up all day today, so that way I can get back to day shift. See, I do like Mondays and Tuesdays on third shift. And then like Saturdays and Sundays on day shift. My wife tends to get angry with me if I'm not back to day shift the same day. You know what I mean?
I need a target.
Because she has this thing where she's like, I'm tired. And it's like 9 o'clock at night, and I just woke up at like 5. And it's like, oh, so I have to go to bed now at like 5. I'm good. Thanks. In fact, back when I used to stream on Twitch, I used to like stream all day on Wednesdays. Just to keep myself awake. Of course, I play like ass, but... Okay, I think you take this path up here. Get up top. Job? Nah, it's fine. It's aggravating at times, but that's any job, to be honest. Thing is, where I live, there's not really a heck of a lot of jobs. Let alone desk jobs for somebody that got injured in the army. So bad that he can't stand up for more than 20 minutes. So I'm kind of relegated to desk jobs. Which is fine. But since I got here, I've had 2, and the first one was AT&T, and the place, the office I was in went under because it went the way of the dodo, because people don't need 411 directory assistance anymore. Because we have things like Google on our phones. Or Siri. So, you don't exactly need to pay $3 for a phone number anymore. Which is a good thing. I applaud progress. Even if it did equal out to about 200 people's jobs. So then I got in this company. I've been there ever since, and it's been working out okay. The job itself ain't bad. Like, on a whole shift, a 12-hour shift, I technically really work. Like, most days, like, the equivalent of, like, 4 hours. The rest of the time is just waiting for the phone to ring. So it's not a bad job. It pays good enough to pay the bills. That's why you don't sit there and see me, like, begging for money or nothing. I just do this shit for fun. You know what I mean? That was fun. Said follow the path down the mountain. I'm like, yeah, I took the quick path. It's called falling. No, for the longest time, I worked in there Monday through Friday day shift. And to be honest, I kind of hated it. A lot. It's like every 2 seconds with meetings. Oh, this is not working out. I just killed myself. That's terrible. That was boo-boo. But I've done other jobs that are a lot less fun than what I do, I promise you. Factories. Oh yeah, factories. God, I hated working in factories. They give you some insane fucking quota. We need you to build 3,000 fucking tiny little things with your big fat fingers. An hour. Yeah. While you're getting paid minimum wage. Those jobs sucked. I worked at grocery stores. Those were awful. Here it is. Like my first job, I was like a forklift operator slash warehouse worker. You know, there was like walking 25 miles a day. It was just, yeah, for like $7 an hour. Whee! Can't take falling damage if you're already dead. Is this busted? There we go. So it's in the excavation site, huh? Somewhere. Oh, come on, dude. Fuck off.
I'm out of range.
Bastards. God, I'm so fucking lame today. Thank God it's PVE. Should be me like half the stream. I think y'all see why I don't play hardcore. This be this be enough to make me want to throw my keyboard. It's not the game's fault. It's just, yeah, I'm not hardcore. Never have been. What the shit? You just rolled my mouth wheel. Damn, dog. Oh, fine. Thank you.
Need more rage.
Alright, we got the cheese. Let's go. Not quite sure where we're going, but I see the target finally. Yeah, let me get all the ads so you can come in and grab the kill.
Too far away.
Yay! Follow the path up the mountainside. So what's everybody's favorite class in WoW?
I need a target. Too far away.
Here there.
It's all kind of junk to me.
Off with you.
Equip Raptor's End. I don't think I can.
I can't use that yet.
I don't have that proficiency, so let's keep moving on. Use recipe, curiously tasted omelet. I am a cook, so that's still. Oh, well, there's no shortcut there. I got to grind on a catapult. Okay. I mean, this is supposed to go to 28. I'm 28. Fuck these guys. I hate this shit. Fucking bastard of a fucking quest. So I have to kill the dragon catapult. Fucking Jesus, these two-handers, man. I need a whole damn team just to push this shit. Probably just sit up there and wait for people to show up. see if I can join them. Probably the only way to go on this one. I don't know. At least for me. Expect me to pop that thing. I was like, I don't know how, but okay. I mean, it's got surrounded by like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fucking things. Like, Jesus.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, I think I'll do like they said here, some grind on these things for a while.
Not enough rage. Can't do that yet.
Yeah, I got lucky.
More rage. Not enough rage.
What's on your mind? Be good. What can I get for you today? See you soon.
Hey there. Be careful.
Yeah, I've already learned the stuff. So basically, just learn all my skills. Got it. I think I'm starting to get the idea. I can't really call itself a computer unless you can run World of Warcraft, Doom. That's about it, really. Well. At least these days.
Salutations! Greetings! You have a great day now.
Hello. See you soon. Great to meet you. Keep your feet on the ground.
Interesting. Off and away. Daylight's burning.
Hi, you're a tall one. Need assistance? You have a great day now. Be seeing you.
How are you? Safe travel.
Well, we got 3 minutes.
Need help?
What's on your mind?
Hey there. Be at peace. Welcome to the cathedral.
Need help?
How are you? Man, oh man. Oh, what a grind. Stop, dude. Just out of curiosity, let's see if I can find a better axe.
Inventory is full.
What can I do for you? Be careful. Can I help you? See you around.
Can I help you? Farewell.
Good day to you. What can I do for you? See you around.
Well met.
I supply only the finest
What can I do
goods.
for you?
What can I do for you?
Light be with you.
You need something?
Looking for something specific? Have a good one. Hello. Safe travels.
I supply only the finest goods. Safe travels. King's honor, friend. Be careful.
Yeah, excuse me. Alright. Well, got a new axe.
Greetings for the Alliance. Hey there. See you later.
Well met. Light bless you. do for you? Greetings. Go with honor, friend. King's honor, friend.
Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
Well met for the Alliance.
Oh, okay. Well, that was something. We didn't die, so that's always good. Oi. Random mask off. Okay, feel good? You good, dog? Backwards probably foods. My kids are well, it's probably about time for me to head out anyway. At least that's what the dog's saying. Try to find a somewhat safe spot here. Well, I can sing with me with some of those people.